Hey everyone, welcome back to Harvest Moon 64. Let's get started. We're at the very start of winter of the first year. So, we're not going to be doing a lot of farming today, here on Farm Monday. Yeah, so in winter, unlike Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, there are no crops at all during the winter, so we will not be doing much work in the fields at all. If we had a greenhouse, then maybe we could do something, but for now, we're just going to have to make do with the options available to us. It's already winter on the calendar. This month's events are the Thanksgiving Festival on the 10th, the Dog Race on the 19th, the Star Night Festival on the 24th, and the Spirit Festival on the 27th. And the New Year's Eve Gathering on the 30th. I put the cow in the barn. Don't forget to feed it. And it's important to brush it, too. This is the owner of the cows, Miss Mona, and her child. Nice to meet you. Thank you for your kindness. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be taking care of some cows alongside our regular animals. There's Moda. And Moidy. And Momoko. So we've got 3 additional cows right now. Alongside Burger and Steak. So let's make sure they are all getting nice and fed. Alright, one... Oh wait, no, 2 more to go. So let's head on down here. Alright, and let's get out the brush. I decided May will be the month to try to reduce how much money I need for the Switch 2. Oh yeah, I'm going to try to pre-order one when those go up later this week. I'm not confident that I'm going to actually be able to get one, but we'll see. I think I'll be able to afford it at least, but it just depends on how quickly they sell out. But yeah, I am not looking forward to such a big expense. Especially because at some point I'm going to have to buy a second dock as well. Because I'm going to want to play it on the TV, but I also have a setup right now for streaming Switch games. And I'm going to want to replace that with a setup for streaming Switch 2 games at some point. Reminded that this tweet where an artist had a client cancel commission due to the Switch 2's price. That is 100% fair, but also, if anyone wants to commission me to help cover the cost of a Switch 2, I would not say no to that. I'm gonna try to buy one, but, you know, it's gonna be tight. But I've got a couple months to bring in the money for it, at least. So I'm going to carry these eggplants around. Let's get that put away. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the Switch 2. When I eventually get to afford one. Or when I eventually get one anyways. Like I said, I think I'm going to have the money set aside for it, but we'll see. Why is it $500? When I get one, I'm getting the Mario Kart bundle. Like, as much as I would like to save money by not getting Mario Kart right away, the game being so expensive kind of changes things. Do I have enough? Okay, well... Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Open from 8 to 6, but it's closed, and it's 9. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, wait, no. I think I have them working on something on the farm today? Yep, okay, that explains it. Let me check how much lumber we've got. Got 80 pieces of lumber. That's gonna be our main focus for a bit. We need to get more house upgrades after this, and right now all we've got to do is get lumber. We don't have a whole lot of other options here in the winter. Oh, hello, Potpourri. I love sweets. See ya. Keep up the good work. I heard snow is a message from the sky. But what does it want to say? I've been thinking about that. Alright, let's buy some cake. Okay, hang on. I stood at slightly the wrong spot. For me? Thank you. How much money do I have right now? Okay, we're good. What a good child. Thank you, Dalton. Maybe I'll buy a sheep. Well, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's get a sheep. Let's do this. Do you want to ask me any questions? You want to buy an animal? Choose one. You're okay. I'll take it to the farm today. There are no cancellations and no refunds. Let's go give a gift to Anne while we're here. What do you want? You want my pop? He's in the shop. Sorry. You can raise any animals you want, but you have to treat them with affection. Because they're sensitive. What? Is that for me? Thank you. Nothing's better than being in good spirits. Alright, I don't think we can talk to Ellie today. I think Sunday is the day that she's just unavailable, so let's just focus on chopping some wood. Ooh, let's have a drink really quick. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Kai. I guess he's just going to be reacting to that wine for like the next year until I can use it again. Because I think I might be wrong, but I think I can do the Save the Vineyard side quest next year. But yeah, it's we missed the window on that for year 1. And last stream there was also an event with Ellie that we missed, and I don't think we're going to be getting that one because it requires you to not be married. And, I mean, we're going to marry her, probably. Unless plans change drastically. Yeah, she's probably going to be who we go for in this playthrough. But, yeah, that means we won't be able to see that cutscene. It's fine. Technically, I could just not get married for a full year, but, no. Let's climb up here. Come on. Come on. Climb up the tree. There we go. Now we can chop these logs. I wonder when we're going to get the next axe upgrade. Feels like it's been a bit. I mean, I would not be surprised if we get it this stream, considering, we're not going to have a whole lot to do for this first week besides just chopping logs. Alright. Let's head back to the farm, and we will go feed the sheep. We will go name the sheep as well, actually. There was already a barn animal redeem last stream. So we're going to have to go with that one. Keep it in a shack. Name it and care for it. So, the last barn animal redeem was ribeye. Which, you know, makes more sense for a cow, but when you use that redeem, it's just whatever the next barn animal is. You don't get to specify. Alright, let's go get that sheep some food. Oh, who's a good pup? Come on. Come here. Come here, bud. We're gonna lose the dog race. There is no freaking way we win. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go through so much hay this week. Oh, and we're gonna get another cow, too. Oh god, what's gonna happen with that? Is that gonna just, like, completely mess up this arrangement? Because we're gonna get our next cow while 3 of those barn slots are filled up. Alright, day 2. The hard season for animals has come. Let's hold out until spring, everybody. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be warm and calm. Alright. Well, let's go take care of the animals as always. Yoo-hoo, brother! Wow! You have a sheep! It goes by, right? See ya! Alright, no mail. Do I have anything that I could feed the dog? I don't want to feed it an eggplant. Why did I come in here like I was going to find something to feed the dog? Alright, well, all we've got is eggplant, so, you know what? I'll buy the dog some cake. We've got money to spare. I don't know how long we're going to have money to spare. I didn't milk any of the cows yesterday. Am I... Chad, I'm a fool. No, no, no. Go up there. Go up there. No, no, don't. You're not going outside. You stop that. Alright, Burger. What are you doing in the corner? 1 small milk and 1 medium milk. Oh my gosh. This is too many animals. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and last but not least, wha-bam. Okay. Okay, now let's feed the chickens. And we actually get eggs today. Hell yeah. Chat, things are turning out pretty good here on the farm today. Unfortunately, we still can't do any actual farming, but, you know, we'll get through the season. One, a 2, a 3, 4, 5, and of course, 6. Alright, gang. Let's sell a few of these eggs and milk. Yeah, we'll sell these. I think I'll hang on to 3 eggs to give as gifts. Now let's go see Ellie. Actually, I guess let's go chop wood first, because it's still pretty early in the day. I think I checked the mailbox, but yep, no mail. I guess I'll just wait till 9 o'clock, because it's only going to take like 30 seconds. You think you can't waste time because time is limited. That's true in some ways, but not in others. Please come again. Closed Mondays. Oh, I'm a fool. Where does she hang out in winter? I forget. I would guess it's either by the ocean or she would be up in the mountains. So let's check down here first. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Never mind, I don't have my fishing rod. So let's go get a drink, and then we will go chop some wood. This first week is going to just be a whole lot of chopping wood. Let's give a gift to Karen really quick. Oh, thank you. I feel happy. That's wine my grandma made. How do you make such wine? Okay, see ya. Yeah, everyone's just going to be asking me about that dang wine for the next year. Yeah, Kai, I know. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Kai, I am trying to tastefully borrow some wine. I gotta prepare for the big drinking contest at the end of the month. That's not a joke, by the way. This stream is going to end with a drinking contest. Oh my gosh. So let's go do our farm work for the day. And by farm work, I mean working in the mountains. Oh, there's Ellie. My hobby's fishing. I eat what I catch, so I don't catch many. But I've caught some big ones. Take care. Here you go. Wow, that's helpful. Thanks. Alright, let's head up here and get these 3 logs. The mountain has begun to hibernate, too. Well, stuff happens. Don't be discouraged. Feel like that's just advice for life right now. Stuff happens. Don't be discouraged. Kane seems to like you. No, never mind. See you later. Alright, 1, 2... Can we get anything to forage out of, Nope. Oh, shoot, I might have to just feed the dog an egg. I don't think I'm gonna have time to head back to the bakery, because, I kind of forgot. I was so focused on gift giving that I didn't think about, where I was gonna go get the dog treat. It's fine. Get back here, Fox. Fox has a big bushy tail. Chat, don't be like Pete here. Don't pick up random foxes you find wandering around. Especially not in the mountains. They're probably not going to be very friendly. I like to move around, but I'm no good at hard sports. Let's both do our best. It's kind of ominous that in winter there is no, like, ambient noise at night. Kai, please. I've shown you this wine so many times. Miss Maria seems to like writing letters very much. I handle a lot of here letters. Oh my gosh. I love the typos of this game. They never get old. Sometimes I feel happy about it, but other times I feel sad. Good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, see ya. I'm sorry. He heads off to your farm as soon as I'm not looking. Thanks for your support. I guess I should just keep that. Let's get a beer. See, having a drink after work is fantastic. Alright. Probably shouldn't drink any more than that, so let's head back to the farm. Before I head to bed, I'm going to check how much lumber we have now. Because we've got about as much as we're gonna get in a single day. So we had 80 before we started chopping wood yesterday. 164. So there's 42 pieces of lumber each day, I would say. Yeah. Alright, so just have to keep that in mind. Because we're going to need a lot of lumber. Alright, another sunny day tomorrow. The hard season for even for animals, yep. Alright, let's go take care of the animals for today. No mail. Alright, what's going on in here? Moda's doing good. Ribeye is doing good. Momoko is doing good. And merging with, with... Excuse me. Hey, Burger. How's it going? No, please turn around. Don't try to wander outside. It's cold out there. You won't like it. Give Moidy some brushing. Ooh, we'll get a new cow tomorrow. Let's go! Oh, we're already struggling to take care of this many animals. What's one more? Okay. 60 fodder. Alright, 1 small milk. 1 medium milk. And let's get all of these animals the food they so desperately need. There you go. Okay. Alright. So now let's get the chicken feed out. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Now we'll just get them all their food. I'll sell a few of those eggs, but since there's no foraging, I need to start hanging on to more of them so that I can actually have gifts to give to people. At least for the next few days. We're going to have some more options available soon enough. But until then, we just gotta make do with what's available. I was talking about this at the end of the last stream, but like, this is kind of why I enjoy the music for winter being so somber. Like, winter is a tough season in this game. It's not the usual festive, fun, holiday, like, happy-go-lucky stuff you would expect from winter in a video game. There's not a whole lot of options available to you, and you just gotta get by. So yeah, I don't know. It's not a huge thing. I just appreciate that little difference in tone from how some other games in this genre handle the season. You know, Dalton, there's no need to hurry, but when you're young, you think you've got infinite time. But it's not true. Mind that. I'd love to get fresh milk and eggs. Well, I've got you covered. Let's buy a pie, a cake, and you know what? We'll buy a cookie as well. Please come again. Let's go take a gift to Anne. We don't talk to her enough. Ooh, we could also go see Maria. Cute. Sometimes I have to deliver serious letters and sad letters. But that's why I feel so good about delivering happy letters. Oh, right. The library is closed for the next week. Forgot about that. We restore books here. Old books deteriorate so rapidly. Here, have some cookies. Thank you very much. Winter is severe and depressing. But if not for winter, we would not cherish the spring, right? Alright, let's go see Anne. And then we'll go chop some wood for the day. I'm assuming she should just be hanging out at the barn here. Nope. Is she gonna be outside? Like, oh, she might not even be on the... She might not be on the property today, though. Oh, nope, there she is. What do you want? Let's give you a pie. See ya. If you want to know about animals, just ask my father. The flyers in the shop are also helpful. What? Is that for me? Thank you. Alright, so now... Hello again. Let's both do our best. Let's go have some wine really quick, and then we will chop wood. So I'm going to try to remember to do this every day, since there's the drinking contest at the end of the month. So, I've brought this up before, but for those who don't know, I'm not joking about there being a drinking contest. The last festival of the year is literally like, hey, how many drinks have you had over the course of the year? You have to build up your alcohol tolerance in order to win. I don't think there's any reward for winning, but, you know, it's just a fun little activity to end the year. Whoops. It's the kind of activity that they would not put in a modern Story of Seasons game, that's for sure. Is Karen here? Nope. Karen always talks so sassy. Karen. See ya. Okay, so let's get the axe equipped, and now let's head on over to the mountains. We'll start over here on this side. 1, 2. Anyone hanging out that we can talk to? Nope. So let's get this log. Now we can head on over here. 1, 2. We're going to climb up to the top of the tree. Now we've got 3 logs up here we can get. I'm actually a little surprised that counted. I thought I was slightly off. Alright, 1 more log. I forget, is there one over here? I don't trust words either. Not everything people say is true. So it's easier to just smile and talk pleasantries. Yeah, see ya. Alright, well, what do you say to this? This is how my dad taught me to make tea. Hunters used to drink this to get warm. It's perfect on a cold night. Got the spiced tea recipe. Heck yeah. Alright, let's head to the bar, and then we will hit the hay for the night. How much money do we have right now? Okay, so we basically just made back everything we spent. That's fine. Kai, I have shown you this wine so many times. You don't have to keep responding to it. I guess people are missing something if they don't have a mother. I start grumbling when I drink too much. Let's do good business together next year, too. Well, see ya. Thanks for your support. Alright, let's give an egg to Kai. Oh, thank you very much. And let's buy ourselves some liquor. Alright, now let's head back home. Alright. Here you go, Venga. Enjoy your food. And I am going to enjoy a good night's sleep. Okay, so it's the 4th. Still got a few days. Oh, hey, the stairs are done. It's chilly out there, isn't it? Here's the weather forecast. It'll snow tomorrow. Be careful not to catch a cold. How about this? Isn't it great? I've just finished. Take a look. No mail today. Alright, so yeah, I guess I can show this off. We've got our next house upgrade, which allows us to go up here and just hang out on the roof. Just a nice little upgrade there. But enough about that. Let's go take care of the animals. We still have a very full barn right now. Alright, let's see. What was the next barn animal name? Oh, gosh. The next one, as requested by Juker. It's D's new. Technically, they requested D's nuts, but it's it won't fit. So D's new it is. All right, so let's milk the cows. And now let's give them all a brushing. So yeah, now the barn animal redeem has, well, it's all been caught up on, so if anyone has any new redeems for that, go ahead. Get over there, D's new. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need you all to move around a little bit. You go though. You go. Just go. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought it did actually adjust the feeding bins based on where they should have been without all of the like guest animals we've got right now, but no. Okay, that's enough. Alright, so we got those three. I think I'm going to go buy another cow miracle potion today. Yo, Chris, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Just doing some Harvest Moon 64 here tonight. One of my all-time favorite games. We're currently working on Winter of the first year. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. So yeah, I've been doing 1 season per stream for this, which means there should be 9 parts total, unless I decide to do more after the quote-unquote end of the game. We'll see.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Alright, well, I should drink some water. Some life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Alright. Now let's get back to it. Nice. Alright, let's feed all of the chickens. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so I think a cow miracle potion was either... I forget if it was 1,000 or 3,000 G. We're gonna find out soon enough. We got 206 pieces of lumber. We're gonna hang on to those eggs for now. It's Miracle Potion for cows. Use it on adult cows to get calves. Pregnant cows give less milk. I'm gonna buy some. It costs 3,000 G. Okay, that's more than I would have liked to spend, but we'll get by. I'm not sure if we've got enough to get any other house upgrades right now anyways. Yeah, that pretty much wipes out our savings. Let's give you a gift. Is Anne... Where is Anne? She might be hanging out at the mountains. Oh, nope, she's right there. If you want to know about animals, just ask my father. Yep. There, you can have an egg in these trying times. Hey, it's Cliff. She's like an animal, showing everything she feels. It's fun to tease her. You're a sport. Thank you, I'll take it. Just wanted to see if there was a scene that would activate with him being here, but nope. Let's go give a gift to Maria. Then we'll give a gift to Ellie. And then maybe we'll go see Karen. Alright, I guess we will not be seeing Maria today. Can we afford anything from Rick's shop? No, because that would require his shop to be open. Cakes also make good gifts. Most girls like cake and flowers. What? Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me give the gift, but that's fine. I'll just have to come back in a second. Do you have time? Are you busy now? I like you. I thought you knew about my feelings, but you never say anything to me. I want to know about your feelings. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll be waiting for some day when you give me a blue feather. Good night. Alright, well, our plans for the day have changed, it seems. And I think tomorrow, it's finally going to be time to deliver a blue feather. Also, I'm just now noticing that because of that cutscene, the mountain music did not start up. How late is it? 9 o'clock, oh my gosh. So we're just gonna chop these last few logs. We didn't sell anything today, oh no. So let's chop a couple logs and then go to bed. Alright, let's head on down here. I wonder... we're not going to have time to go to the bar. It's a little too late. Alright, we'll give the dog some food. And now let's hit the hay. Is the music just broken? I might reload the game in a minute. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. We'll never forget your kindness. Say goodbye to the nice man, dear. Goodbye. Alright, so we're back to just having our regular batch of animals. Good job. This is for your help. I'll ask you again when something comes up. Ooh, 1000 G. Nice. Fast, cheap, sturdy. For a home extension, call the Mountain Carpenters. Alright, so we got a couple things we need to take care of today. But first and foremost... Good pup. Oh, God, so it doesn't move them to the proper spots. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to remember those specific spots to feed. Alright. 1, 2. Let's create a suspend point just because I don't trust myself not to miss with this. Okay. Alright, let's put some food there. Now let's give them all a brushing. No. Get over there. There we go. That is a really loud car outside. I don't know if the mic's picking that up at all, but wow. All right. So let's sell this one and this one. So I think I will give Ellie the blue feather next stream. I was actually thinking I was going to do it right now, but I'm like, nah, I want to finish up all of year 1's events before getting married. So yeah, we'll do that at the start of the next season. So now that we're done with all this... Oh. Now that we're done with all this, I'm going to go get some wine. 242 pieces of lumber. Yeah, let's go deliver a gift to Anne. Okay, I guess we will not deliver a gift to her. I don't think I have ever seen him in here. I guess I don't come into this building very often, but still. What do you want? Alright, so let's head up to Maria's house next. Taro likes snow. See ya! Oh, that's cute. How about watching the snow and having a drink? Oh, that's a cure-all. It's a bit pricey at 1500 G, but it's a natural medicine that works on animals too. Interesting. Don't depend on drugs. Everything will be fine if you go to bed early. That is a vitamin to relieve fatigue. It's not very strong, but it can prevent you from catching a cold. The price is 1000 G. The medicine's not ready. Come back later. So that cure-all is actually kind of tempting, because there is animal medicine that's cheaper, but having regular medicine that you could have just as a backup for if your cows get sick, that's pretty good. Be careful, the road is slippery. Library should still be closed, so we still will not see Maria. I heard your grandpa just got too old to work the farm. I'm counting on you. Alright, library is still shut down. We can't afford the rug from Rick's yet. I like the winter. The air is pure. My sense of smell is keener. Take care. Oh, how cold your hands are. Are you okay? Please come again. Well, that's helpful. Thanks. Okay, yeah, we need to start buying more cakes so we can actually use the lottery at the end of the year. Alright, so I'll bring those with us. Anyone home? Oh, there's Potpourri. You did good this year. Let's try our best next year, too. For me? Thank you. Keep up the good work. Alright, let's go get a drink over at the vineyard. Kai, please. You can't keep reacting to this wine every day. Doesn't it feel so good to work so hard you want to collapse? Not really, no. But having a drink down here does feel good. Alright, now let's go chop some wood. Actually, is Karen home? I haven't seen her in a bit. Days like this are gifts from God. See ya. Hello. Do you still need something? Alright, let's chop some wood. So we're going to head on up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hey, how's the harvest? I love the mountains. Kane's my best friend. That makes it sound like I'm lonely. Yeah, see you later. Snowy days make us sleepy. I don't know why. See ya. You're a sport. Thank you. I'll take it. Wow, Wow, thank you. Can we afford any house upgrades? Got 2500 G. We could get the baby bed, I guess. Yeah, I guess why not? Shall I make that? Okay, I'll drop by the farm to make an estimate. Give me the lumber and money then. We're not gonna need that bed for a bit, but, you know, it's the only thing we can afford right now, and we do need all of these upgrades eventually. Of course, if I was really smart with my money, I would have just saved up to get the greenhouse year one. Then we could be doing some farming right now. But we will not be doing any... Hang on a second. I think I missed a log up here. Yep. Alright. Let's head to the bar. Kai, please. Please, I have shown you this wine so many times, Kai. My only worries are over my 2 children. It's wine my grandma made. How did you... Yeah, I know, the wine is so cool and wonderful. I can't use it for like another year, so chill. If you don't bother with the truth, you don't have to argue. Isn't that much better? Cliff? Cliff, what are you going on about? Alright, let's give Kai an egg. And let's get a drink. Alright, let's head back to the farm and call it a night. We've got like 2 more days of chopping wood before the real meat of winter begins. Good, okay. I'll get started tomorrow. So how much lumber do we have left after that? 134 pieces, so yeah, we're gonna have to keep chopping wood throughout the winter, but after the 7th, that won't be our priority. So we got 2 more days of chopping wood. The mine in the cave of Moon Mountain will be open to the public from the 8th, as usual. So yeah, once we get to the 8th of the month, we're going to have a few weeks of mining. And that will be our big project for the season. That's where we're going to make the most money. That's where we're going to be spending most of our time. The dog race will be held on the 19th day of winter. We'll accept applications on the 18th. The Green Farm News. No other mail. Oh, Vanga, you were going to lose this race so badly. I have never done well in the dog races. Not once. Alright. Let's milk the cows. Now let's give them all a brushing, and then we'll start feeding them. Good old D's new and ribeye and burger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, please leave me alone. Once the animals start roaming, it gets a little tricky to navigate this place. I still don't know why why this birthday is just broken. It's so funny to me, though. But whatever, let's go feed the chickens. Let's collect our eggs for the day. So 1, excuse me, 2, 3, no! 4, 5. We got all of the eggs. We definitely didn't drop one. Ignore that I just dropped one. That didn't happen. It didn't count. You didn't see anything. That definitely stings a little more in the winter when we can't do any farming. So let's toss a few of these in the shipping bin. Didn't you hear? This is the best year for beef. Oh, yeah. Truly the best time of year to get beef. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's head down here first and see if we can give a gift to Anne. Alright, there you go. Now let's go see Maria. I think the library is closed until the 10th, so... Alright, well... what time is it? Okay, yeah. We're just not going in there, I guess. That's fine. Can we go see Rick? Yes, we can. Oh, right, I gotta pick these up at some point. Those are wool clippers. Don't use them to cut anything else. The price is 1,000 G. I'll buy it. Thank you very much. We still gotta get the rug at some point, but, money's a little tight, so that's gonna have to wait. Oh, thank you so much. Once it powers up, it's very convenient, but be careful, because it uses more of your power, too. Oh, I see what he's referring to. He's referring to, like, charging up a tool. I thought he was referring to a specific device. I'm like, what device are you talking about, bud? I help make the connections between people. I like my job very much. Alright. Last egg for the day. Here you go. Can't buy anything else right now. I don't have money. Alright. Let's go get some wine and then we'll chop some trees. Unfortunately, we're not going to have any gifts to give Karen. I could always do the classic trick of just bringing my dog over, but... Like I said, I'm trying not to do too many, like, cheats in this playthrough. The only one I'm really willing to do is, I'm willing to cheese the fishing a little bit with save states, just because fishing is so freaking hard in this game. And I am also willing to do the trick to get free bets in the dog and horse races, because the rewards for those require so much freaking... oh my gosh, hang on. I am just not angling this right, I guess. Kai, please don't tell them. Don't tell them I'm stealing wine. There we go. Yeah, I'm willing to do the trick to get free bets in the dog and horse races, because the rewards for those require so many medals. Like, I'm just not going to get them in this playthrough otherwise, and I'm trying to show off as much as I can, so, you know. It is what it is. But, like, I showed this off last stream where I bet so many tokens on one of the races. I bet so much money on one of the races, and I didn't get enough for anything. Even with the cheat, I just didn't get enough medals back to actually get a single reward. So, you can see why I might want to cheese that one a little bit. Alright, let's climb the tree. Where is the hitbox for that? There we go. Might have been faster just to run to the other side and climb up the mountain, but it's fine. 1, 2... We've got to get the golden axe soon, right? Been on the silver one for so long. Alright, let's go get a drink at the bar and then head to bed. Wow, that's Heaven's Gate, a great wine the daughter's grandma used to make a long time ago. That's enough for today. Bray is a serious and good boy, but he doesn't talk. Girls don't like boys like that. I can't send the letter. I keep rewriting it. I don't know how many times now. Good night. See you tomorrow. What do you think about Ellie? Is that so? Well, please do write by Ellie. Grandma's wine is highly regarded. Why is our wine so different, even though we're using the same grapes? Let's do good business together next year, too. Let's go home and get some sleep. I don't have any gifts to give. I'll have a beer. Alright, let's hit the hay. Oh, I don't have anything to feed the dog. Oh, and I'm at 190 G again. Hey, there's the baby bed. Alright. Well, we will not be buying another house upgrade for a bit, because we're a little thing I like to call broke. It's chilly out there, isn't it? Here's the weather forecast. It'll snow tomorrow. Be careful not to catch a cold. And tomorrow, the mine finally opens up. Which means we're going to have a lot of work to do. How about this? Isn't it great? I've just finished. Take a look. It's getting very cold. Please take care you don't catch a cold. Ellie. The ore mine will be open to the public. There is a reception desk in the mountain cave. No other mail. Venga. Venga, where are you? Venga? Venga? There you are. There's my good pup. Excuse me. Alright, let's milk the cows. 1 medium milk, and I'm guessing this will be a small milk. Yep. I will also miss with the brushing, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 more food over here. There you go. There you go. And let's brush burger. Perfect. No. Okay, let's go. How much more chicken feed do we have? 51 bags? Oh, God. Thankfully, chicken feed isn't super expensive, but we kind of need to save some money. At the very least, once we can start doing some mining, we'll be bringing in more money. The stuff you can get there can sell for a lot. Well, it can sell for a lot. It depends on what we find. I don't have it on hand, but I remember when this game released on NSO, a Japanese artist I follow shared like a chart they made that was every single like sellable item in the game and how much it sells for, but like presented as like an actual illustration. It was really charming. I don't have it on hand to reference right now, but it was very useful back when this first got added to NSO. Alright, we're going to hang on to 3 of those to give as gifts. Actually, we're going to hang on to 2 of those because good old dog here needs some food. So, I'm not going to give Ellie a gift today just because I'm pretty sure I've already maxed out affection with her. So, we'll give one to Anne and then maybe one to Maria. Okay, let's head on back up here. The library should still be closed, so let's see if she is hanging out at her house. Maria's birthday is the day after Thanksgiving. Because of that, I have to make cakes 2 days in a row every year. How are you? Library is still closed. Enjoy your reading. Obey the rules. Alright. Winter's so cold and dark. I can't help feeling lonely. But there's plenty of chances to talk with people. Okay, Potpourri's not here, I guess. Alright, let's get a little bit of wine. Now, I would just like to point out, in comparison to the characters, how freaking big those wine bottles are. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get one more to go. And let's go chop wood. Doing great, Harris. Alright, just a few more logs to chop, and then we will hit the hay for another day. And tomorrow, we can finally begin working in the mines. Okay, that should be everything for today. So let's go. It's Saturday, so I guess we can head to the bar. Don't have any gifts to give, though. That's the real struggle I've been having with winter. It's just I can't. I don't have anything to give. Selling animal products doesn't give me a lot of money, and there's nothing to forage. Miss Maria seems to like writing letters. Yep. Alright. Do I look like worried? Mood. There's no problem. If you want to raise crops in the winter, you need to build a greenhouse. Well, see ya. I will not buy a beer. But I will have, whoops. I will have one quick little drink as a treat. Yeah, things will start getting easier tomorrow once we can start going to the mines. The stuff we can get from there sells for a lot. Or, relatively speaking, it sells for a lot. But yeah, the first, like, week of winter, there's not a whole lot you can do. It is a good chance to... What was that? The mine in the cave of Moon Mountain will be open to the public from the 8th, as usual. Alright, so... let's start with the milking machine. We'll go milk the cows. Alright, let's head on up here and take care of the animals. Alright, switch to the brush, and we'll get out 4 things of food. Alright, now we'll brush all of the animals, and then we'll go take care of the chickens. Okay, we might need to buy some chicken feed in the next few days. Alright, let's sell some of these eggs. Alright, just a few more spots to feed. Actually, I should just sell all of these, because I'm not gonna go give any of them to Ellie right now. I'm actually not going to be giving her a gift for a few days, because we're going to be in the mines basically all day. So let's go. I'm a dumbass. I forgot that this game uses the hoe for this. It doesn't use the hammer. Well, we just lost like an hour. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's head back. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? We're just working our way through the first year of Harvest Moon 64. We're in winter now, which means no more farming. It's time for mining. Hey, how about some digging? Once you go in, you can't come out until 5 o'clock or until you run out of strength. But you might find some buried treasure. Oh, you can't do anything without a hoe, so be careful. Okay, good luck. Well, this is not boding well. Yeah! Iron ore. Oh, alright. I thought that was junk ore. Can't believe you're falsely advertising the seasons. Did I not update the title of stream? Let me edit that really quick. There we go. Yeah, iron ore, hell yeah. I don't think the iron ore is worth very much. Now that's more like it. Got a moonlight stone, let's go. Game, please. Iron ore what? How? Get up. Get up. No. No. I need more stuff. Don't get in my way. In this economy, you gotta take what you can get. True. Selling price is cheap. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, a coin. We're done for the day. Come again tomorrow. Oh my god, it's so over, chat. We didn't get anything worthwhile. Oh no. Oh no. I do not have energy to chop any wood right now, so we're not going to be doing that. And it's Sunday, so we can't go to the bar. So, I think we're just going to rest up at home. So, I'm going to try a trick that I heard recently. Sure, alright. Bottle containing milk. I guess that's one way to refuel. Just forget using the milk or just take a bottle and that's it. Sure. Alright. Well, let's head in here. I gotta be careful with stamina over the next few days, because there's a couple events coming up over the next couple days that we need to do. One in particular is crucial. So it's the 8th now. We got a few days before I need to start really worrying. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Thanksgiving festival. Women are buying milk and eggs in the village. Is that really newsworthy? Yoo-hoo, brother. Tomorrow is the Thanksgiving festival, right? If you get some cakes, share with me, okay? Don't you know the Thanksgiving festival? It's the day the girls give you guys cakes. See ya. Hello. Excuse me, I'd like to buy some eggs. Tomorrow is the Thanksgiving festival, right? I'm baking a lot of cakes and I don't have enough eggs. Can I get 6 eggs? Take them. Oh no. You have to make an income. Here, take the money. I can carry them home myself. Well, I'll come by again, okay? Alright, so... I guess we will not be having any eggs today. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I actually have the energy to go to the mines today. I might have to go pay a visit to the Harvest Goddess. What am I doing? Alright. Now let's get them all their food. Oh, I need to sell stuff before then. So I think after I feed the chickens, I might make a save state. Just in case I use up too much energy today. I try to be pretty careful about that when it comes to potentially missing festivals. Because that doesn't really make for a great stream if it's like, oh man, the big Thanksgiving festival's coming up. Oh, I'm just gonna be sick in bed. I'm just gonna go catch a cold real quick. Be like, check this out. Right, we don't have to get any eggs, so we can just focus on feeding the birds. So, I am going to, now that they're done being fed, I'm going to run into my house and get one of the eggplants that I've got in the fridge. That way we can go give it to the Harvest Goddess and ask for an energy blessing. That should restore stamina. Alright, let's head on up here. I'm going to make the save state now. An offering? Not many people give offerings anymore. I'm very happy. You're a spiritual person. What's your wish? Okay, I hear your wish. Keep on working hard. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh wait, let's go say hi to Ellie. Fishing is hard in the winter. It's cold. Hey, how about some digging? Once you go in, you can't come out until 5 o'clock or until you run out of strength. Yep, alright. Okay, let's see if we've got better luck today. Yeah, coin! Let's frickin' go! Bro, we're gonna get so many coins. So I just want to double check. So 1490. I want to see how much that goes up by when we get a coin. So a coin is worth 10G. That's not great. Oh my god, please. Any ore at all. Please. Please, I need ore. Not that one. I guess that's on me. I did say any ore, but preferably better ore than that. More valuable ore. Please, game. Please. All right, I'll take money. Oh my gosh. Yeah, mood. I really feel that animation right now. Okay, there we go. At least one valuable stone. Oh my god. Chat, I'm a disgrace. We got 3 ore! We did get a lot of money, but that's because we sold a bunch of stuff. Oh no, chat. Oh, it's so over. I'm bringing this fox with me to the bar. It's my hit new game, Bar Fox. It's like Star Fox, except instead of going through like space adventures, you just get a drink at the bar. Oh, isn't it cute? It's cute, but runs away quickly. No, I don't need it. Oh, you surprised me. I surprise easily. Hey, don't bring that in here. Tomorrow is the Thanksgiving festival. It used to be the day to give cakes to husbands and fathers, but now people give cakes to their sweethearts too. Well, see ya. I'm a clumsy person, so I don't know how to communicate with my daughter. You can't understand my feelings. I guess we could buy a drink. This is just gonna be the the Harvest Moon stream where I get very drunk in game. Not in real life. I do not drink personally. Just, I don't have any interest in it. But for this specific part of the game, we're gonna be drinking a lot. Alright, so let's refresh a little fatigue and then head to bed. Alright. So, we are not gonna be going into the mines today. So, for Thanksgiving, we need to just hang out at the farm. Today is the 10th of winter, the Thanksgiving festival. It is the day to give cakes of thanks to your father or husband, and a heartfelt cake to your beloved. It's chilly out there, isn't it? Here's the weather forecast. It'll snow tomorrow. Be careful not to catch a cold. So, people are going to be stopping by the farm all day today. Or potentially stopping by the farm. We're going to sell most of these eggs, but we'll hang on to a few of them. So realistically, I think we should... I would be shocked if Ellie didn't show up, considering we've got, like, max affection with her. So we'll see her. We might see Karen. We might see Maria. I don't know if Anne or... yeah, I don't know if Anne's going to show up. We don't really have much affection with her. Alright, how much chicken feed do we have? 33 bags, so we've got... we've only got a few more days. I might have to go buy some later today. Although it might not be an option because of the holiday. We'll see. How much wood do we have? 218 pieces. Alright, 1 milk. 2. $17 more days for you. Whoops. Got a little ambitious there. Okay. So 1, 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to see how much fodder I've got left. There you go. Okay. So, we're going to have to get some more fodder soon because we can't cut any of the grass that's out there. Let's sell this milk. And let's refuel a little stamina. Whoops. Need to actually face the right direction. Alright, now let's just hang out. No mail today. Let's feed our dog an egg. I'm just gonna ride around on the horse for a bit. Bingo, why? Hello. Hi, I baked a special cake that isn't sold in the shop. I wanted to bake it because today is Thanksgiving festival. See ya. That was a pretty impressive cake. It looked like a pie. Well, I'll come by again, okay? Alright, let's see if anyone else shows up. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 1 o'clock. Time passes so quickly in this game. So she's probably going to be the only one who actually shows up here, if I had to guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Considering it's almost 5 o'clock, yeah. I don't think we're going to be seeing anyone else. Oh, hi. I just sent Dad some cakes that Mom and I baked. I sent the best one and the worst one, because he's not here on such days. I guess it was kind of a mean thing to do. We baked a lot, so I'll give you some. Alright, well, that was kind of a short day. I'm not gonna go do any late night wood chopping. Normally I would, but I need to save stamina for an event that's coming up in 2 days. Well, not necessarily saving stamina for the event itself, more so just making sure I don't get sick right before the event. So, I'm just gonna head straight to bed. Alright, nice easy day. We gotta have some of those every once in a while. Alright, let's see. It's chilly out there, isn't it? Here's the weather forecast. It'll snow tomorrow. Be careful not to catch a cold. It's getting colder. Please take care of yourself. Don't catch a cold. Fine, I won't. Jeez. Alright, let's sell these eggs. Yo, Juker, what's up? Hey! Hey, the earthquake opened a hot water source in the mountains. We're thinking of building a hot spring. Want to lend a hand if you're not busy? We're starting tomorrow. We'll pay for your time. Yo, Alive, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? We're just here doing the first winter of Harvest Moon 64. Been doing like one season per stream, and yeah, we're about to finish up the first year. Yeah, welcome on in from the raid. Hope you're all having a good night. Please help, we're short of hands. Just chatting, vibing tonight. Heck yeah. Yeah, we are struggling in the winter here. Yeah, winter in this game is... it's harsh. There's not a whole lot we can do. We can't do any farming. We don't have a greenhouse. The mines have not been working out for us too well. We're making some money, but we're struggling to get by. And then you can stop being poor. I'm working on it. Are the animals the sole profit for now? Yeah, it's just that and whatever we get in the mines. And even then, that's not all we can... because that's all we're getting, that also means it's the only thing we can use for gifts for other characters. So, like, we can't go foraging and collect flowers and stuff like that. So, sometimes I'm having to just save, like, the eggs that I would sell to give as gifts instead. So... yeah, money's tight. The economy is in shambles. You're not wrong. Yeah, the only other source of money we have right now... well, one source of money we're about to have is... why did I put that there? There's no animal that stays at that feeding bin. The only other source of income we're about to have is helping build the hot spring. So, for the next, like, 5 days, we have to go to the mountains every day. And instead of mining, we're going to go help with that. And once it's done, we will have a very useful hot spring. It is, like, one of the most useful locations in this whole game. And, fun fact, if you don't help them build that, it just doesn't exist. It's only available during the first year. If you don't help them build it when they're trying to do it in year one, you'll just never get the hot spring. There's a few missable things like that in the game. I think you can miss out on having a horse in this game if you just don't bother listening to the characters who are like, yo, go get a horse. This game loves its consequences. Yes. Oh, yeah. 64... to me, that's part of the charm of 64, is that it's a bit rude. You really gotta work for some stuff. Of course, my favorite consequence is with the greenhouse, which is the most expensive thing in the game by far. It's like 30,000 G. It takes so much wood to build it. And it can get destroyed in typhoons. So, if you're not lucky in the summer, you might just lose your greenhouse and everything in it. So, you know, don't let that happen. I am fully expecting that to happen during this playthrough. That's so mean. Yeah, this game is very mean. Got 218 pieces of lumber right now. These games were not made for normal relaxing. I have brought this up multiple times during this playthrough. A speedrunner is currently working on making a randomizer for this game, and one of the features it adds is an on-screen clock. This same one that you can see up in the corner here. They just have it on screen at all times, like, you know, every other farming sim. But it looks so freaking stressful because time moves so quickly. So, like, if you ever actually see that clock animated, it is upsetting. Why did I come over here? Hang on. Hang on. Well, that was a waste of an egg. G-Volt redeemed previous wedge. Enjoy, like, the last time that wedge option is going to be available. Whenever I do the wheel again, I'm going to set it up so that instead of next wedge and previous wedge, it's going to be, like, +1 wedge or, like, +10 wedges.
Life-giving water.
Alright, let's hydrate. Let's have some life-giving water.
Flowing through him.
Zucker, I would actually consider that, but we don't have a whole lot of time to spare in the... Fuck, why did I bring the eggs with me? Oh, I'm a fool! I just realized the error of my ways. I can't... I don't want those in my inventory. He is scared I'm going to sabotage the playthrough, and he is correct. Yes! I'm not scared of it, I'm just acknowledging that that's a fact. That's what's about to happen. Okay, so here's the mines. You can go in there only during the winter, and only, like, during the 2/3 of the winter. It opens up on the 8th and closes, like, right around the end of the month. So, we've got a couple hours to just do some mining. I'm gonna make a save state, not so that I can, like, rewind and, like, get better rewards, but because I can't afford to run out of stamina and miss out on working on the hot spring. Please, let me find some good stuff. No, not iron ore. I think the iron ore is worth a little bit more in this game. In Back to Nature, aka Friends of Mineral Town, it's a whole story, but in that game, it uses the same graphic for the junk ore, which is worth like 1G. I don't think it's that cheap in this game, but every time I'm seeing it, I'm just like, no, this is not what I want. Dang it. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Let's go. Oh, hi. I'm looking for potato root. You can make good medicine out of it. The potato root is the root of a rare tree. It makes excellent medicines. Yes, that's more like it. Got a blue rock. We need to find more stuff like that. Or anything, please. Alright, we got a coin. That's 10G. 10G in the bank. Let's go. Hang on, I gotta be depressed for a second. Please. Please, give me better rewards than this. Sure. Okay, well, we're at least getting stuff. Oh yeah, potato root. No! We're done for the day. Come back again tomorrow. Okay, I guess we're not giving him that root. It's fine. He really blew it. Yeah. I'm gonna go get drunk now. I'm not joking, by the way. I'm just gonna go to the vineyard and, I'm gonna steal some wine. Never mind. Monster Hunter Wilds fucks, but the cutscenes and forced walk along with the NPCs have me like... That is entirely the reason I have not picked up the game. Well, that and it's fucking $70. I will get it when it's on sale. But... I don't mind Monster Hunter having a story mode. It just drives me insane that with both World and now Wilds, they're like, hey, what if we made a story mode that's kind of obnoxious to play through, and also you need to play through it in order to fucking do anything worthwhile in the multiplayer? Like, it drives me insane, man. Like, why? This is a franchise that is known for multiplayer, and they're like, yeah, but what if we make you play a like lackluster 20-hour adventure first? Like, from what I'm seeing, the story mode isn't even bad. It's just the fact that you're forced to go through basically all of it before you can really do anything worthwhile in multiplayer. Like, you can hop online before then, but it's like, all right, well, you can't use certain features. You can't do this or that. Your options are limited. It's like, what was wrong with just the system of like, all right, you've got hub quests and you've got like multiplayer hub quests. Like, just let me hop online. That's all I want. If you gave me an option in the game that was like, yeah, just skip the single player and do it in your own time, I would play through the whole thing. I just don't want to be forced to play a 20-hour game before I can play the multiplayer in a game that I'm buying for the fucking multiplayer. It's like, all right. So, let's imagine Mario Kart, for instance. Imagine if, before you could hop online for a race in Mario Kart, you had to do the Grand Prix and get 3 stars in everything, on every single track. Or like Mario Party. Imagine if you were playing that and it was like, hey, you know that single-player mode in Jamboree that's like kind of cute? It's like a fun little side thing. Imagine if that was mandatory before you actually got to play the whole game. Like, just have it be separate. It's fine. It doesn't need to be a forced thing. And there's my rant about Monster Hunter. Please, just make a multiplayer game. Do I look like worried? Juker, does he look like worried? There's no problem. He looked like worried. He looks fucking pissed, like you said the most datedly racist joke. I would never. But he does very much give you the stink eye. Like, man, this fucking guy. Alright, gang. Shall I get wine, liquor, beer, or milk? Or water? I'm gonna get a beer in the meantime. Glass milk? See, having a drink after work is fantastic. Alright, let's get some milk. Well, aren't you the healthy one? I see you took medicine. Yeah, I had to restore my stamina a bit. I was showing this off a few minutes ago, but for anyone who missed it, I learned a little trick. So, I knew that you could steal wine with the bottle. But did you know you can also just get milk from the cows at any time using the bottle? Awkward time to have that face wiping animation, but yeah. You're supposed to use the milker to get like a bottle of milk to sell. But if you just use the bottle item, you can get free milk. You're not supposed to drink raw milk. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. I'm definitely not gonna get super sick tomorrow anyways. What the fuck? I'm gonna wash that down with some ice cold water from the pond. Hang on, I wonder. I have a kitchen. What if I use it at the sink? Dang, nothing. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's go to bed. Okay, thank goodness. I was really worried that I was going to get sick. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. I thought you were going to say you could boil the milk. I wish. Yeah, I've got a staircase now, so I can come up on top of the building. There's, like, no benefit to it. It's just kind of neat. It's just one of the house upgrades you can get. No mail today. Let's give the dog an egg. Alright, let's milk the cows and get very sad about it. Alright, now let's swap to the brush. By the way, Juker, you'll be happy to know that I did name this cow Deesnu. We got Ribeye here as well. Doom Meadows. Look, that's gonna have to wait until I stream Mario Kart World for Farm Monday. Technically I can, because it has a cow. God, I'm so ready for Mario Kart. I am not ready to buy Mario Kart, but I am looking forward to it. Are you going to play as cow? Absolutely. I also bought... the Yeti was selling a shirt recently that was the cow doing the Akira slide. So, I absolutely had to buy that shirt. Oh, whoops. Was it the slide? No, it was the walk up to the bike. That's right. But yeah, I bought that shirt immediately. No, no, no. You, get back in there. What are you doing? What were you doing, Deesnu? That cow was not happy to go outside in the snow. Gee, I wonder why. So yeah, you cannot let your animals outside in the fucking... God damn it. Fuck. I forgot my inventory, it was full. Is him telling you that the cow is a girl, because of course it is a dairy cow. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so... Ah, shit, I gotta buy bird feed. Either today or tomorrow. I think I'll go and do that right before I head to, right before I head to work. Actually, how much do I have left? 21 bags. Okay. Alright, let's fill out this feeding bin. Alright, let's go buy some chicken feed, and then we'll head up to the mountains to do some work. You know, if they ever remake this game, which I would not be surprised if they do remake it at some point. They've been remaking a lot of the old Harvest Moon games. But if they ever do remake it, like, the number one thing I would want is just being able to fucking Ah, the store is closed. Alright, we're buying bird feed tomorrow. The number one thing I would want is to be able to ride the horse around town, because it's kind of useless when you can only ride it on the farm. There you are. I've been waiting. Work ends at 3 o'clock. Will you help? Thanks. It's a really big help. Hit a wedge in here. Good work. Here's your pay. It would help if you came tomorrow, too. Well, let's rest for now. You suck. You kept missing. I'm working on it. Alright, it's only 3 o'clock, so let's do a little bit of time in the mines. What do you say? Okay, so we got less than 2 hours in the mines. We got a coin! Frick yeah, let's go. Please. Oh my god. Give me something other than a coin. Please. No! I wish I could swing a hammer at nothing 3 times and get paid. Oh, that's the dream. No! My god, dude. We're done for the day. Alright, cool. I didn't get anything. I literally did not get a single item. Oh my gosh, we're actually making a pretty decent amount of money, though, so... I think it's time for us to, I think it's time for us to go to the bar. But, hang on, a little too late. I thought maybe I could sneak up there and go get some wine at the vineyard. But no. Wow, that Heaven's Gate. A great wine the daughter's grandma used to make a long time ago. So, I couldn't complete the Save the Vineyard quest during the first year. So, I have the wine for it, but I got it a day too late. So now I just have them constantly commenting on it until next year. You were there? Do you have anything to say? See ya. Yeah, unfortunately I missed a few different events in early fall. Just because I just missed the timing on them slightly. Man, dude, you are mean. How am I mean? I'm gonna have some beer really quick because I gotta build up my alcohol tolerance for the end of the stream. Again, I am not joking about that. The final festival of the year is going to put my alcohol tolerance to the test. Just look at you. Rude. What day is it, by the way? It's the 12th. Okay, so got a few weeks left. So I'm going to make a save state really quick just to make sure I don't get sick. And just to doubly be sure, let's refill my stamina. Alright, now let's hit the hay. Oh yeah, that animation's great. Whenever Rick opens up the store again, I can get a rug in here, finally. Yeah, the old school games in particular have some really charming animations. Though, I am very excited for the Grand Bazaar remake that was just announced a few weeks back. Because, oh my god, you can tell that they have a much higher budget this time around. Like, that game looks so clean. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to that remake. I never played Grand Bazaar on the DS. I've talked about it before in videos, but that was around the era where, like, I was following, like, I was reading Nintendo Power a lot, and every Harvest Moon game that would come out, the review would be like, 6 out of 10. It's the same as the previous game. Who cares? And it's like, cool. Is it good, though? That doesn't tell me anything. But just because I was reading reviews that, like, were just focused on, like, well, it doesn't innovate the series, so who cares? It's like, okay, just tell me if it's a game that's worth buying if I haven't played those games, though. Like, that's not useful information if I have not already been invested in the games previously. Like, don't get me wrong, there is merit to being like, oh man, the series isn't evolving or whatever, but like, you know, at the end of the day, you're not just writing to people who have played every game in the series, you're writing to people who are, I don't know, maybe gonna check out that game as their first one. Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, complain too much about, like, reviews for stuff, because, I mean, at the end of the day, a review should just be, like, the opinion of the person writing it. But to some extent, you do have to consider who it's for. Like, who is your review for? It's like, if you hate something like Mario Party, for instance, maybe you shouldn't be the one writing a Mario Party review for an outlet. God Hand 3 out of 10. Oh yeah, that is a classic. I read the reviews for the new Fatal Fury, and hoo boy, they are all the same. I've been very confused by what I've seen of the new Fatal Fury. Specifically, them adding in a bunch of real-ass people. Like, oh man, who could forget famous Fatal Fury character, whoever the fuck that one soccer player is. Great game, but why do the guest characters exist when they're so problematic and one of them did some assault? Oh, that is uncool. Oof. Yeah, I haven't been familiar with, like, the specifics of who they're adding, just that, like, they keep announcing regular-ass people, and it's like, who? Why? Why? Yeah, just oof. Specific kind. It's almost no idle animation. Oh no. Oh no. We have an answer to that hypothetical question? Yeah, I know the actual answer. I didn't want to bring it up on stream, but yeah, that is a thing. Alright, we got 108 bags of chicken feed. I was excited to see Fatal Fury come back, and that has been a bit deflating. There you are. I've been waiting. Work ends at 3. Will you help? Great game, shame it fucking sucks. Hit a wedge in here. Oh man, time to hit the ground again. Let's go! Bro, I'm so good at this. Good work, here's your pay. It would help if you came tomorrow, too. Well, let's rest for now. Think it'd be bedtime. Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck getting that tolerance up. I'm working on it. I shouldn't risk going to the mines today. Maybe I can go give a gift to Ellie before it gets too late. Epic PC Gamer review of Assassin's Creed 2. Great game, don't buy it. Let's buy a cake. Let's buy another cake. Oh no. Oh no. I've goofed. I've really goofed this time. Rick, open up! Oh my god, it's actually open. Yes, that's a room carpet. Nice design, eh? No, it doesn't fly. The price is 3,000. Alright, well, we finally have a carpet for the for the house. I'm going to wait just a second, because the bar will open at 6. Oh, wait. Never mind, we're good. Kai, please. Please, Kai. I can't do anything with that wine until next year. Have you ever trusted someone and then been betrayed? Yeah, I've been hit with I lost a magic guard once. Even so, can you still trust people? You have a Twitch partner in chat who will report you to the proper authorities. You're so brave. I'm scared of that. If I'm betrayed again, I'll never recover. I'm gonna save that for the next time Juker betrays me. Alright, let's get some beer. What do you say we have some liquor, too? We got money. I really hope the auto thumbnail for this, when I upload the VOD, is just that drunk animation. Oh, that would be so good. The VOD for this hasn't gone up yet, but I just have to share. My favorite auto thumbnail YouTube has given me is one for the Sacred Cards playthrough, Or it's just a close-up of Tristan Taylor that's like, this is how you challenge someone to a duel. It's just... Oh, God, it's so good. Speaking of which, I don't know when I'm going to start Chef of Destruction. I normally would try to sneak in a Wednesday stream, but Switch 2 pre-orders go up Wednesday night, so I'm not going to be streaming during that because I would like to try and get a Switch 2. We'll see if I'm actually able to get one. It just depends on how pre-orders go. I expect those are going to sell out very fast, even with all of the pricing nonsense. But yeah, at some point soon, I'll try and do Chef of Destruction. I don't know how many streams that's going to take. We got a nice rug here now. What do you think? I think it looks quite good. Let me make a save state just in case I end up getting sick, but we should be good. Alright, time to go do some more work. Alright, no mail. Where is Venga? Venga? Where are you hiding? Venga? There you are. Alright, we'll start with the chickens, I guess. Okay, so let's feed the birds. 1, 2... Alright, now we can go milk the cows. And we'll brush them, give them some food. How much wood do we have again? 218. Once the hot spring is finished, maybe I will go back to chopping wood. No, no, get back here! No! Alright. Inventory's full, I guess. So 1, 2. Drives me insane that those temporary cows we had completely messed up the feeding bins. So there was a thing at the start of the month where, or at the start of the season, where we had to, like, take care of some cows from a neighboring farm for, like, a week. So there were 3 spots that were filled up. And then I bought a sheep, and we got a new cow as well. So now they're in these 2 spots, because these 3 spots were temporarily filled up. We'll fill up those spots soon enough, but in the meantime, it's gonna bug me. What are you doing in the corner here? Alright, let's sell a couple eggs and some milk. Alright, let's go take care of our work for the day. Here, Vanga, you can have an egg. You can have an egg in these trying times. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. I'm incredible. I am a gamer. I have never gamed as hard as I have in this very moment. I'm so good at this. All right. 2 more days of helping out with all that. Alright, let's get our alcohol tolerance boosted just a little bit. I'll get one more drink. And we've got 3,000 G, so I think I can afford to buy like a cake. Maybe 2 cakes. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy 2 cakes. I just gotta be fast. I just gotta zoom. Just go! I might have missed my chance. I might have been too slow. Okay. Alright, we'll buy one of those. We'll buy one more of them. How many holes do we have on this? So we got 14 points. I want to see if we can get at least 30 points by the end of the season. By the time the lottery happens. You should come join us on Sundays. I don't know that I will, actually. Yes, Kai. Kai, I know. Yeah, Kai. Yep. Anne's good nature, but where did she inherit her rough ways? I worry who will take her hand in marriage. People often say, don't repeat the same mistake twice. To believe and be betrayed means to repeat the same mistake? Cliff, what are you talking about? Let's see. Karen, you can have this cake. And I'll give Kai a cake as well. And let's have some beer. And now let's go hit the hay. Man, our house is really coming along now. I think there's only one more upgrade that's actually... Actually, no, I think the house itself is fully upgraded. There are two more things we can get, but neither of them are part of the house. We've got the greenhouse, and then there's the log terrace. Which... I think that'll probably be the next thing we build, just because, the greenhouse is very expensive. It's like 30,000 G. So, again, I am going to save state just in case I get sick, but I think we're probably good. You know, we're getting married. I still feel anxious about it, but I figured I had to face the music. I'll try my best. Anyway, the wedding is at the church. I'd like you to be there. Huh. I would not have expected them to get married before I did. It might be time to use that blue feather. The party continued until midnight. How does that affect the work I was supposed to be doing? There you are. I've been waiting. Work ends at 3. Will you help? Okay, it's done. Here's your pay. Thanks for your help. Everyone will be glad to see this. Oh, and I'll send the leftover lumber to your farm. Hey, let's be the first ones in the hot spring. Hot springs are the best when you're tired. So yeah, now that we have done all that work... Unfortunately, we just lost 3 of our best lumber spots. But yeah, now we've got a hot spring up here. It gets dangerous here in the mountains when it gets dark. Let's climb down now. So yeah, now you can come up here and refresh in the hot spring. I think jumping in there a couple times will, I suppose I should say I come to the mountains to drink tea rather than to fish. Alright, so yeah, I think... What day is it? The 16th? I think maybe tomorrow I'll give Ellie the blue feather. Letters last forever, so I'm more careful than when talking. Fair enough. Alright, let's go take care of the animals. Schedule's a little off for today, but I had to make sure that the construction wasn't ruined by the wedding. I was not expecting that. I am not used to seeing any of the weddings during the first year, other than, well, my own. I'm not used to the other characters getting married before me. Okay. Oh, I should go get the shears. Yeah, I should go get the shears so I can get some wool. Let's feed all the animals. Why did I do that? Oh wait, no, that is actually right. Go, go, excuse me, excuse me. All right, that is all of them. Let's get the eggs. It's a lot more somber doing this while it's just very quiet. There's no ambient noise during the winter, so it's just dead silence. Gives us time to think about what we've done. And what we've done is build a hot spring. I guess I'll just sell all these eggs because I'm just gonna get more in like a few hours. Well, a few hours in game time. In real time, it's going to take like a minute. So yeah, tomorrow we'll give Ellie the blue feather, and then we'll head to the mines. I'm gonna swap out the bottle with the shears, because at this point I don't really need to steal wine. 218 pieces of lumber? That's really all that was left over? Alright. Oh wait, no, I want to come over here. So we'll replace this with the watering can, and we'll replace... I don't really need that, I guess. Hey, Dalton, I'm going to get married with Maria today. Please come to the ceremony at the church. What the fuck? What? Congrats. Whoa. Party continued until midnight. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be a warm and calm day. The dog race will be held at the racetrack tomorrow. Please sign up to participate as soon as possible. Oh my gosh. We've lost 2 days this month to weddings. And we're gonna lose a third whenever I can talk to Ellie again. Hey, we're holding the dog race tomorrow at the racetrack. Why don't you enter Venga? Good, I'll register you. And I'll get your dog ready in the morning. Well, goodbye. See you later. Oh, Venga, you were gonna lose this race. You don't stand a chance, bud. Hello, is it cold there? I'll visit your farm again in the spring. Father at florist. Basil, why would you send it like that? We'll send you a souvenir picture and look forward to your actions in the future. The hot spring has been completed. Refresh your body and mind. Oh my gosh. A lot has happened this winter. We've built a hot spring. We've watched everyone around us get married. Okay. Normally I don't take care of the birds first, but we're doing things a little different today, I guess. Okay. I'll hang on to those 3 eggs, I guess. So, hang on. I'm going to double check one thing really quick. Alright. So, I'm going to try to give Ellie the blue feather today, but I'm going to make a save state before that because I don't remember if the wedding is, like, literally the next day or if it's a few days later. And if it's a few days later, that would be more convenient. If it's literally tomorrow, I would actually have to load the state and do the dog races first. Because otherwise we're going to miss out on that festival. Which, you know, wouldn't have been an issue if everyone else in the town didn't decide to get married first. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, we finally have wool. Let's go. Where are you going? Okay, I really thought Ribeye was about to go outside. Okay. Okay, it has been an eventful day, but let's make a save state right here. Actually, I don't know. I don't think Ellie hangs out in the bakery on Wednesdays. Yeah, I think she's hanging out in the mountains. Winter's so cold and dark. Is she gonna be... Well, where is she? Hang on. Let me double check. I'm gonna head back to the bakery. Oh wait, maybe... Oh, she's over here. Alright, Are you using it the right way? Really? I'm so happy. I accept it. Take care. Alright, so we might have to load a save state in like 20 minutes. Or 20 minutes, freaking like 3 minutes, knowing this game. It does not mark when the wedding is on the calendar. Good to know. So, I'm going to assume they wouldn't put the wedding on a festival day, but we'll find out. If it does end up being on... If the wedding does end up being tomorrow, I will just reload the state and try again. But we'll see. But for now, let's do some work in the mines. Cool, iron ore. I didn't even get to see it. Oh, this time I get to see it. Nice. Game, please. Please. Please, give me something more valuable. See, you just gotta beg. Okay, I don't need that. But at least I'm actually finding stuff for once. And we're back to just getting coins. We're done for the day. Come again tomorrow. One, two. Alright, let's go chop the log that's over here, and then I guess we'll head to the bar and then go to bed. When are we gonna get that golden axe? Alright, let's head on up here. Oh. Stupid. Karen, are you okay? What? Stupid? I'll try hard, so... Kai, not the time! That's enough for today. Alright, now all the regulars are here. I don't talk about things when talking won't help any. See ya. Sorry. I didn't worry. Children do well, even when they're left alone. Kai, it's fine, bro. I know, you don't have to tell me about the wine every time I see you. Alright, let's go see if we get to do the dog race or if we have to redo the day. I can't wait to, like, reload the save and then not get anything good from the mines. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. You go there. Okay, cool. The dog race is being held today. How is your pet dog doing? People who don't participate can bet on the race. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be warm and calm. So, just like with the horse race, we are going to cheat a little bit during the dog race. We're going to use a trick to bet more money than we actually have. Or bet without losing money, I should say. I was explaining this earlier in the stream, but generally I'm trying not to cheat whenever possible, but this is the one exception I make because the rewards for this are very expensive and we are not getting them otherwise. Like, that is not me overselling it, that is me being very honest. If I don't cheat, we simply will not get the rewards. In fact, I cheated during the last horse race and did not get nearly enough tokens to get anything. 1, 2, 2. 3. 8 more days to go. Oh my god, we're out of fodder? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I might have to reload that state anyways. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen. We're gonna do the dog race. And then it's gonna have me get married. And then the next day, the freaking cow is gonna be dead because it didn't get medicine. That's absolutely what's gonna happen. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not gonna reload yet, but there is a chance we might end up having to redo a few days. Or I'll just... I probably should just save the cow if possible. You know, it reminds me of when I was playing Back to Nature. Fucking... In that game, you get a horse from this old guy that lives in town, and he's like, alright, you need to take care of this horse, and if you take good care of it, I will let you keep it. In Friends of Mineral Town, you don't have to do a whole lot of work to earn the horse. You just have to, like, you know, take care of it. It's pretty easy. In Back to Nature, you need to have, like, max affection with the horse. And I did not know that when I was doing my playthrough, so in the span of, like, 5 minutes, I did a festival in the game, I got married, and then literally the morning after the marriage, the guy comes back and he's like, wow, you really freaking blew it with this horse, huh? I'm taking it back. Goodbye. And I just don't have a horse now in that game. I was so upset. There's a reason I have not gone back to Back to Nature for a while. I'm going to make a second suspend point really quick. Can I buy... Looks like it's closed today. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, so I can't buy tickets for this first race because it's the one I'm competing in. Oh god, Vanga's gonna lose. The first race is about to start. I'm gonna make a save state here. I know I have no chance of winning this. But... Oh no. Get ready. Go, Vanga, go! 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 Vanga! Vanga! No! No! Yes! Not last! They've reached the finish line! The results are in! First place, Taro. Second place, Wonder. The rest. Not last. Let's freaking go, dude. It's better when you buy a ticket, isn't it? Let's buy some tickets. Alright, who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Karen, Pochi, Koshi, Apple, Uguisu, or Johi? So, here's what I was talking about. We're gonna bet on everyone. And now we hit B. Just in case I fuck that up. It's pretty exciting, eh? They all were running so hard, it was cute. When you show affection to your animals, they respond to it. Gosh, I went wrong again. See, I told you to take that one. Shall we have our Baron participate next time? The dogs are all so cute. I'll win next time. Huh, I lost. It's pretty difficult to anticipate. Oh no, I can't get any more medals. They were all fast. You know, dogs can run fast if you cherish them. I wonder what the Moo Moo Watch Prize is like. The Moo Moo Watch Prize? Alright, let's go. Race number 2. The second race is about to start. Get ready! Oh, look at them go! Look at them go! They've reached the finish line! The results are first place Poachy, second place Apple. We got 80 medals out of that. We still don't have enough for even the cheapest reward. Chat, what if we just go all in? What if we make use of a little thing I call... What if we, what if we rig this? Yeah, I love gambling. I'm betting it all on Manju. We're gonna win some medals today. Alright, chat. I'm cheating at the dog races. Ask me anything. Let's make a save state that's a little bit later. Oh my god, fucking... I timed that a little too late, actually. Alright, there they go. Wait, oh my god, Manju won? Holy shit! Oh my god, we did it! Chat, we're incredible! I didn't even have to save state! What? That was the last raid of the day. Please go exchange your medals for gifts. Rude. How dare you? Oh, we can almost afford the awesome house. But let's get a cute clock. Congratulations! Okay, so... Now... Problem. We don't have fodder. Oh my gosh, that actually did update the clock on the menu. Okay, so I've never actually got the cute clock before, so I've never seen that. That's neat. Anyways, speaking of cows, one of our cows is about to get sick because we don't have fodder. Be a warm and calm day. The cold has set in. The stars are beautiful in this season. Why don't you take a look at the night sky? So our next festival is on the 24th. Well, thankfully the marriage isn't today, which means we can go buy fodder for the animals. No mail. That is going to take some getting used to. Oh my gosh, Burger is actually fine. Ribeye is fine. D's new is fine. Okay, we're good. We just have to go get fodder. We don't have to buy any medicine. That is a huge relief. I guess I'll brush all of them now. Go over there. You go over there. Would you say Burger is doing well done? Perhaps. Perhaps I would say that. When I first saw the cow from Mario Kart World for a split second, I thought the cow from Story of Seasons is playable. Oh my god. They've done crossover stuff in the past, mostly with, you know, other Nintendo series. I would pay money for a costume for the cow that's just the Story of Seasons bubble cow. Give me the round cow. I will play as them. I still can't believe we didn't have to save scum that dog race at all. We got it right. Like, holy crap. I never win that anyways. Usually, when I do win, it's not legit. Oh my gosh. But anyways, let's go... Let's go buy fodder, and then we will head to the mines. Can't believe gambling worked. Anyone home? What do you want, Anne? Let's see. She can't cook, but she's bright and cheerful. Huh. Dalton, you're not going to marry her? Better make that clear. Nothing's better than believing in good spirits. I had a fight with my wife last night, but we made up this morning. Cliff, you doing okay, bud? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna see you guys later. Oh, I do have an egg that I can give her. And we'll buy a cake. Is there anything we can buy from Rick? I'm honestly shocked that his shop is open. Your grandpa got that tool from a certain place. The more you use it, the more powerful it becomes. Yeah, thank you so much. Alright, let's head to the mine. We got some work to do. Do we have any house upgrades we can get? Log terrace. We have the money for it, but we don't have enough. Never mind, we don't have enough money for it either, but we also don't have enough wood. So I think that'll be the next thing we get. Unless I really want to save up for the greenhouse. I kind of like winter, because I know that once winter comes, spring will soon come too. For me, thank you. Alright, let's go mining. Hey. I forgot to buy the fodder. I forgot to buy the whole freaking reason I went down there. Ugh. No? Come back again another day then. Oh my god, chat, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm a disgrace. I'm a fool. Don't you plan on getting married? Marriage is a good thing. You have someone to see you off in the morning and to welcome you back at night. Chat, they don't know. Fodder? 30G per meal. I'll ship as much as you want to your silo, but try to use your own grass and be careful not to run out. Oh my god, the fodder is so expensive. Okay, we're gonna buy 80. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, once spring arrives, I can just start planting grass outside. But until then, we're gonna have to rely on whatever we can get from Green Farm. Okay. Let's go. Hey, weren't you just here like 2 hours ago? Oh my god, it's already 3. Hi, Dalton. I'm looking for rare metal, but I haven't had any luck. I'm so tired. I can't move. Alright, well, I got a coin, so, get wrecked, Rick. Let's go in the hole. No, come on. Hit the actual tile. Come on. Okay, blue rock, I'll take it. No! Alright. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised by that. We got to the mine way too late today. But at the very least, we can go feed our animals. I'm going to chop some wood before then, though. Let's go make use of that new hot spring. We'll head on over here. Unfortunately, we do lose the biggest area for collecting lumber, but that's fine. Let's just refuel a little bit. Re-energize. When am I gonna get that gold axe? Like, I'm honestly shocked I haven't gotten it yet. I've been using the axe a lot recently. Okay, let's go feed the barn animals. I wonder... I'm gonna test something here. So we're going to start by feeding the barn animals, of course. So 1, 2... 3... 4... Let's sell this rock. I'm going to test something really quick. And we'll see just how it works. Can I feed my dog fodder? No. Can I feed my dog chicken feed? No. Well, bud, you're just gonna starve, I guess. Alright, a nice warm day tomorrow. We got 3 more days until the next festival. Venga, I'm sorry. You're just not gonna get any food. It sucks, but you won't eat fodder, so... that's really on you. Alright, let's switch to the brush. And thankfully, I can still use this fodder. So you get that. Then I come over here. You get this. You get that. I got the brush equipped. No, 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 D's new! Do not go outside! D's News just over there like, I don't care how cold it is out there, how cold and miserable it is in the snow. Alright. Let's sell all these. So I'm not going to hang on to any of them for gifts. I'll hang on to one. And you go over there. Alright, now let's head on over to the mines. Actually, I'm gonna head back over here. Alright, let's go. Let's hopefully find something. We need one successful day of mining. Oh, hi, I'm looking for potato root. You can make good medicine out of it. Well, I'll find you some root. And this time, I'll actually deliver it to you, rather than, being kicked out of the mine the second I got it. Oh, look at these coins. Well, at least we're getting ore. It's not the ore I would choose, but, ooh, there we go. The stuff you find is yours to keep. You can sell it or give it away. I got the root! But no, he's up there! Oh no. Alright, game, you're just taunting me now. Got a rare metal. Chat, we're finally succeeding. Okay, let's swap that out. Here, fine. No, no gift for you. Aw, yeah, coin. Okay, we can get rid of our last spare ore. Oh my gosh. Dude, mining is awesome. We're done for the day. Come again tomorrow. Alright, let's chop some wood. And then we'll head up to the hot spring for a bit. let's head on up here. We'll take a couple little dips in the hot spring. Alright, let's get this last tree and then go to bed. Or actually, I should probably... Yeah, it's Saturday, so I guess I'll go buy a beer and then I'll go to bed. If I'm fast enough to get there before the bar closes. Don't talk about things when talking won't help any. My ranch has gotten crowded, too. Things have settled down, and I feel I've grown old. My job isn't related to the seasons. I'll see ya. Alright, let's hit the hay. It's currently the 21st, so we've got a little bit more time in the season. I'm honestly surprised how long winter is going. I thought this would be the shortest stream, but we've probably got at least another hour. Good old Venga. Married with Ellie on the 22nd day of the season of winter. That was like the wordiest way they could have worded that, but sure. Good morning, honey. We're going to have a wonderful life together. No, that's a different game. Honey, I fed the chickens. I'll hang the laundry out in the sun. It's chilly out there, isn't it? Here's the weather forecast. It'll snow tomorrow. Be careful not to catch a cold. Whoops. I pressed the same button. Tomorrow is the Star Night Festival. How will you spend the festival? We'll send you a souvenir picture and look forward to your actions in the future. Congratulations on your wedding, Dad. Darling, can you be quiet? I'm trying to watch the farming game. I mean, I could just be totally silent during this. Hit the old mute button. Yeah, you weren't counting on that, were you? Damn, I didn't think he'd actually do it. So I think I'm probably going to skip the mine today, just so I don't get sick for the festival. Besides, we got plenty of money. Actually, you know what? No. No. I need more money. I am going to go to the mines. But as with the last few events, I'm just going to save state before I actually enter the mine. That way, if I get sick, I can just go back and not do it. By anyone who can solo comm. Back when I streamed, I struggled. Yeah, it took me a few years to finally kind of get into the groove of it. And even then, there's a lot of times where I'll be streaming stuff and I'm just silent. I do art streams around here a lot of the time, and yeah, when I do those, I tend to not be super talkative. I'll just let the music be entertaining. And if chat has conversations they want to have, then I'll start talking then. Alright, let's sell some of these eggs. We'll start with the milk, actually. Let's sell most of these, and then we'll give one to Ellie as a gift. Alright. I'm gonna make my save state here. Let's go. Why did I just grab the milker? Like, that's gonna do anything in the mines? Oh yeah, a single coin. I'm not gonna lie, I would be more excited to find those coins if they were just like medals for the like dog and horse races. Like, those aren't super valuable. Or they still wouldn't be super valuable, but at least they would be worth something. 10 coins isn't really much of a reward for anything. Okay, if I could find like an actual gem or ore or something, that would be great. Okay, that's on me. I was not specific enough. I would like to find an ore that's valuable. Alright, well that one's actually worth something. That one is not. So, before we get too far, 5,870. I just want to see, like, how much money I'm about to make today. Because I sold eggs and other produce and also all those gems we collected yesterday. So we should make a pretty penny. Alright. Considering how early we got to the mines today, that's not a great showing. But, oh well. Let's do a little bit of... Let's do a little bit of hanging out at the hot spring. Alright, one more. Get in there. Now let's head back to the farm. Oh, well. Got home a little too late today. Whoops. Need to make a habit of not doing that. The year's almost over. It's only now that people brace up. But as they say, all's well that ends well. I fed the chickens. Today is the 24th of winter, the Star Night Festival. It's the most beautiful time of the year for stars. The concert will be held at church as usual. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, tonight, I believe in the evening we have to go to the church, and that's where the festival is held. I think we go there after 6. Oh my god, I just realized we made like 7,000 G yesterday. Because we had like 5,000 something, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's get all of the animals nice and fed. Okay, that's all of them. And I should sell all of these ores before I get too carried away. Whoops. That's fine. And we don't have to feed the chickens. So, we should be good to just go collect the eggs and sell them. Well, sell most of them. We're going to give one to Ellie, of course. That's funny, because I waited longer than usual to get married in this playthrough. I don't think I've ever actually seen that scene that we saw earlier tonight where Ellie stops at the farm to buy eggs from you for the Thanksgiving festival. Because obviously, if you're married to her, there's no reason for that cutscene to play. And she's the one I usually go with, so... yeah. I think that was the first time I've ever actually seen that cutscene. Or at least I haven't seen it in such a long time that I didn't remember it existed. 290 pieces of lumber. Okay, so... we're getting pretty close to being able to get the log terrace. I'll see if maybe I can get that today. Closed from 8 to 6. Or closed Tuesdays. It is Tuesday. Of course it is. I'm gonna just chop a couple logs, because I think I'm 10 lumber short. Alright, let's go do the mining for the day. Hey, about some digging. Once you go in, yada yada yada, you know the drill. I'm looking for a rare metal, but I haven't had any luck. Yeah, about that, Rick. Oh my gosh. So I don't think I can actually give them items while you're in the mine. But I think that does clue you into like what gifts you're supposed to give them from the mine. So like I can go give that one guy the potato root, and then I can give him metals from the mine as gifts. Or I can just sell them and make a very tidy profit. Oh man, this is a good day of mining. Let's go! Never mind, it's over. I spoke too soon. Okay, there we go. We're done for the day. Come again tomorrow. We're living in in Maria's house. Please drop by sometime. Let's both do our best. Great, what are you doing at the bar? There's a festival going on. It's locked. Do I actually have to go home first? I forget. I think I might have to talk to Ellie first, and then she'll be like, let's go. Honey, tonight is the Star Night Festival. Let's watch the stars together after the performance at church. I hope we can see a shooting star. Hey, brother. Did you come to listen to the performance? Now, stay here a little longer. I'm trying to talk to the other guy. Alright, whatever. The Star Night Festival is a chance to pray on the night with the most beautiful stars of the year. Oh, good evening. It's always fine on the Star Night Festival. It's a beautiful starry sky. Oh, you came. It's going to start soon, and I'm so nervous I can't calm down. I'll perform with all my heart. Please listen. I love that I'm tired was an option. Yeah, it's quite good. Good evening. We will soon start the performance. Please listen. Hello, good evening. May we begin the performance? Please sit back and enjoy. Let's look at the stars and then go home, dear. The sky is beautiful, sweetie. Today was a good day, and I'm going to have a good sleep. Go home, Dalton, as in, like, leave. Well, I'm home. So, take that. Honey, I fed the chickens. Alright, so... Spring is coming soon. Seeing the green stir under the snow warms your spirits. 15,000 G. We are doing great now. Alright, let's head on up here. Let's sell all of those ore we just got. get some more wool finally. Burger's doing good. Dee's new is doing good. Dee's new is not ready for milk. No, 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 no. Don't go outside. Don't do that. 2 more days left for steak. Alright, let's do this. Give you some quick brushing. I don't know why you're in the brushing corner, but that's fine. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing so good. We'll sell this wool. So far, we've been really lucky that Ellie keeps feeding the chickens, because I believe the 2 tasks that she can do around the farm are feeding the chickens or collecting and selling the eggs for the day. And considering we like to give eggs as a gift, that second one can put a stop to that, as you can imagine. Thankfully, the 2 gifts that Ellie really likes are milk and eggs, so if she sells all the eggs, I can just go get milk instead. Okay, let's double check how much lumber we've got, but we should be good to buy the log terrace. Yep. Perfect. It's good to carry some food for when you run out of energy. Take care of yourself. Shall I make that? Yes. Oh shit, we don't have enough wood. Chad, I'm a dumbass. I was like, oh yeah, 300 wood, easy. Okay, we're not getting that today after all, because there are not 42 pieces of lumber we can get. Even if we chop every available tree, because the 3 from before are no longer available, we no longer get 42 per day. I've really screwed myself by building that hot spring, apparently. Whatever, we'll just get the terrace tomorrow instead. Or who knows, maybe we'll make enough money from all the stuff we've been selling that it's like, oh, we'll just get the greenhouse in a week. OBSY. Alright, we're back. And that is why I am glad that I record these locally now. I don't know why the stream just died out of nowhere, but whatever, we're back. It's all good. Let me click on that really quick. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know if that was my internet or if that was Twitch or what, because I haven't dropped any frames throughout the stream. And then suddenly it was just like, yeah, nope, connection lost. But oh well. Alright, let's just keep at it. I don't know if Twitch is bugging out or... Okay, yeah, there we go. I could just see out of the corner of my eye that the viewer count was like way higher than before the stream crashed. And I was like, are we about to get a raid or what? But nope, I guess it was just having a moment. When I said crash, I did not mean like that. Yeah, well, look, I go all out. By the way, Juker, what do you think of this fox? Fox has a big bushy tail. It's a good fox. Okay, I should just head back to the farm now. I don't want to stay up too late because it does affect your relationship with your spouse if you show up late every night. Yeah, there's not enough lumber. In that case, it's impossible. Come back later. Honestly, it might be worth it to just get the greenhouse at this point. We're gonna have 30,000 G pretty soon. So I think, yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. Good night. May tomorrow will be a good day too. This game just has so many typos and it never gets old. Natsume really did some stellar work with their translations, as always. Let's see. Honey, I crated up the eggs. And that's what I was talking about yesterday. So, we're gonna have to give her milk as a gift instead, then. The Spirit Festival will be held tomorrow. Why don't you go listen to the Spirit's music? Actually, wait, no, I've got an egg in my inventory. We're good. We're so good. No mail today. Alright, let's milk the cows. We're almost to the end of the season. I think we'll probably do the first day of spring, because there's the, like, start of a new year festival. And that just seems like a good place to end the stream. So yeah, there's a festival on the 30th, and then another one on the 1st. I'm double checking that. So yeah, We'll do both of those. I need to restore some stamina really quick, so I'm just gonna chug like 10 gallons of milk and hope I don't die. And now let's feed the animals. Give them a quick brushing. Give them a quick brushing. No, go back over there. Alright, now we can feed all of the chicken. And with that done, I say we head to the mines. So yeah, we're just going to save up to get the greenhouse rather than the log terrace. The greenhouse is going to be the most worthwhile investment we can have anyways. So I was saying there's no crops for winter, but that's not actually true. There is one exclusive crop to winter, strawberries, but you can only grow them in a greenhouse. So we're not going to be able to do that this season, but next winter we will have some crops. I mean, we'll have a lot of crops during winter, because you can just have anything from any season in there. Alright, let's find some treasure. Oh, sorry. Let's find some treasure, as Fred Jones of Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated would say. I gotta get back to watching, what was it called? Be Cool Scooby-Doo. I started watching that a little while ago, but, oh, I do have to finish Guess Who as well. I didn't see some of the later episodes. But yeah, I started Be Cool Scooby-Doo a year or two back, and it's honestly really funny. I never gave it a chance because of the art style, and I'm still not the biggest fan of it. I think in motion it looks fine. I don't think it was the direction to go for Scooby-Doo. So Be Cool is the quote-unquote Family Guy looking one, which I think is a little reductive, but in motion I think it looks significantly better than Family Guy. It is, like, actually animated, for starters. But, yeah, it's just not a super appealing art style, and it's not what you expect out of Scooby-Doo. But it is such a funny show. Like, it genuinely has some great jokes. And honestly, some surprisingly good character moments for a show that is the most comedic Scooby-Doo. I'm in kind of a weird place with that franchise right now where, like, I'm more interested in it when it, like, tries stuff that's new, but within reason. Like, I don't want to get into talking about Velma, because that show was fucking terrible. That was an example of experimenting in not the right ways. That was a prime example of, hey, we made a different show and we just slapped Scooby-Doo on top of it. Never forget my Velma rant stream, how could I? I can also point out, NerdSync did a couple videos about Velma. And I want to be clear when I say that like, Scott went into those, he went into that show not wanting to, like, be overly critical of it. Like, he wanted to give it a fair shake. It just did not end up being good. It did not end up being good at all. But when I say, like, I want Scooby-Doo to experiment more, it's stuff like what they did with Mystery Incorporated, where it's like, I don't necessarily need that vibe, but give me a Scooby-Doo show that's more ambitious. That's not just the formulaic, like, alright, we got a mystery every single week, and it's gonna hit this beat, and this beat, and this beat, and then we're gonna unmask the villain, and that's the end of the day. Like, give me a Scooby-Doo show that plays with the formula, that doesn't just adhere to it so strictly. Like, Mystery Incorporated worked because it had, like, these overarching plots, and some mysteries that would carry over, and then you'd have people who would show up in one episode, and then they would be the villain, like, 3 episodes later. Oh my god. If I was willing to, it'd be fun to do a podcast where we watch every Scooby-Doo ever. Juker, I don't know if you ever saw this. Have you seen NerdSync's podcast for Month of Monsters? Where Scott watched Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed with a guest every day for a month. Well, mostly every day for a month. I genuinely recommend that podcast. It is quite good. Oh, this stream didn't end? Yeah. The stream just died earlier. I am very glad that I record these streams locally now, so I don't have to go back in later and edit that. Okay, so we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Where is Ellie? Oh, right! No, wait, no, never mind. She's in the kitchen, I think. Thank you for your working so hard. Please get some rest. Ellie, please. No more typos. I would honestly not be opposed to doing a Scooby-Doo podcast if people could put up with listening to me for that long. I guess I'll just go to bed. And really hope that I'm not sick on a festival day. Okay, we're good. No, I would refuse to watch Velma. You would have to do those episodes solo. I'm not watching that shit. The red shirt Shaggy era episode. It's chilly out there, isn't it? I'm surprised we haven't had a blizzard yet. Is this the festival for the driving away the evils of the year and praying for blessings in the new year? Dalton, what do you think the red shirt represents? Man's fragility? Found my Zombie Island VHS recently. I want to say right now it annoys me that they haven't done like a just high quality Blu-ray 4K release for Zombie Island. There is a Blu-ray of it if you buy the 2-pack that has Zombie Island and Return to Zombie Island, but no. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Give me like some collector's edition of the like first 4 direct-to-video movies. The ones from so Zombie Island, Witch's Ghost, Alien Invaders or whatever, and then Cyber Chase. Tom would never watch Return to Zombie Island. I would watch it. I would watch that, but not Velma. I would be very angry about Return to Zombie Island, but I would watch it. Hello. The Spirit Festival will be held in the village square from 7 o'clock tonight. Come and drive away the evil spirits for the year. Well, goodbye. See you later. I did not. Okay, so we gotta name the animal. A barn redeem was actually used earlier. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Grambu. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. There's too many animals. Oh! Yes, we finally filled out one of these spots. So I should probably buy another cow miracle potion soon. Still have 2 more of these spots to fill out. But in the meantime, this is starting to look more complete. So there's room for 3 more animals. I think Ellie said she crated up the eggs. So we might just have to feed the chickens. Yep. Alright. Let's get you some food. Alright. We'll sell the medium milk. And we'll go take the small one for Ellie. Let's go see if we can talk to Kai. Because if I remember correctly, I think he got the title of Harvest King for the year. I guess he's not here. Whatever. But yeah, so from what I remember of this festival, I think the Harvest King picks people they like to perform. I have the ocarina, so if I'm picked, I can play. But for now, let's do some work in the mines. Might find some buried treasure. Alright. Got some coins, but that's not enough. We need something really exciting. We need some gems, some metal, some ore. Come on. Come on. We need anything. Or we can get another coin. What is happening? Am I freaking mining in a wishing well or something? Oh, we're finally starting to get somewhere. We're getting into this hole. Okay, this is more like it. This is not more like it. Alright, come on, get up. Come on, give me something, please. Not a coin. Come on. Nope. Alright, well, we got some stuff at least. 22,000. Okay, I'm gonna create a suspend point really quick just in case I mess up this evening somehow. Let's do a little bit of this. I'm gonna head to the farm first to see if I have to talk to Ellie to be like, hey, let's go to the festival. Is she home? She might already be at the festival. Oh, there you are. Thank you for your working so hard. Alright. I am heading to the festival. I will see you there. I guess I'm not performing this year. What is that mask supposed to be? Not sure. That was a wonderful performance. A blessing on us all. Let's give the spirits another round of applause. Today was a good day, and I'm gonna have a good sleep. I created up the eggs. The year's almost over. The year is finally ending. We hope the next year will be fruitful. By the way, the New Year Festival will be held at the square on the first day of spring. Let's exchange New Year greetings with a fresh spirit. Alright, so we have 3 days left of the mine being open. Let me restore some energy really quick. Bold of the game to think you get a good sleep just because it was a good day. Oh, that is so true. Alright, we need to get a miracle potion. Okay, so let's get... I don't have a lot of inventory space right now. Okay, so let's see. 2 more things of fodder. So I think I've made enough money at this point that when I go mining today, I'm going to start storing some of the stuff from it in my storage shed. I'm not worried about making sure I sell every single thing I find. Alright, let's go feed the chickens. Alright, let's see. How much more chicken feed do we have? 53 bags? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Alright, let's go deliver this to Ellie. And now I'm going to go see the Harvest Goddess. I'm gonna go make an offering and ask for energy. I just want to make sure I can get as much done today as possible. We've only got like 2 or 3 days left of the mines. Okay. I guess I should have expected that. Oh gosh, I think I threw that in a little too early in the day or something. Or maybe my aim was just off. No, please, no more coins. I'm running out of, space. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of need. Come on, give me something good. Come on. Well, I mean, it's something. There we go. That's a little more like it. Oh, come on, get up. Get up. It's time to work. Nope. Oh my god, come on, get up. Come on, get up. We're running out of time here. No, 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 turn! No! Okay. Well, that could have gone better. Let's go hop in the hot spring a couple times. Get in! What are you doing? Alright, let's hit the hay. Actually, let's want to get home. Oh, wait, no. It's Saturday, so I guess I can go to the bar. Let's make it quick, though. Let's get a quick beer and then head home. Well, I'll think about tomorrow. We're just gonna get a little drunk. Alright, now let's head on home. How much money do we have anyways? 24,000. We're getting real close to affording that greenhouse. Thank you so much. I'll save one more iron ore. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be a warm and calm day. Okay, so I need to be careful with my stamina today, because there are 2 days of festivals in a row to end out this part of the playthrough. So there's one on the 30th and one on the 1st. So I'll do the usual mining stuff, and then I will probably just hang out. I'll probably just hang... Oh my god, come on! It might be time to go hop in the hot springs for a while. Help! Help! Oh god, help! There's too many cows. Alright, let's get you some fodder. I should probably go buy a cow miracle potion today. We're also not going to be going to the bar since it's Sunday. Maybe we'll head to the church. We never go there when there's not a festival going on. Ooh, I should buy some... I should buy some cakes. Actually, hang on. I'm just checking one thing really quick. I should probably just buy a bunch of, I should buy a bunch of cakes so I can potentially get the rewards from that. Closed Mondays. The year's almost over. I heard snow is a message from the sky. But what does it want to say? I've been thinking about that. The year will end soon. It went by so fast. So how many raffle entries do we have right now? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of cake. Whoop! Jeff, I need another cake. I messed up. I messed up bad. How many entries do we have now? So we need 6 more to at least get a 3rd entry. Let me make sure that this counts really quick. It does not. Well, bon appetit. I need to make sure I don't run out of stamina tomorrow, so...
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
You know what? You're right. I need to hydrate. Some good water. So I might cheat the raffle as well. I forget when the raffle actually takes place. Hang on, I'm just gonna Google this really quick. So, I'm still not 100% sure when I do the raffle. Is it tomorrow? Is it on the 1st? I would guess it's probably tomorrow, because that's when all of the, like, end of the year stuff is going on. Well, we spent a lot of money here, but we got 3 entries for the raffle. It's locked. Okay, that's kind of funny that it doesn't just have Jeff being like, don't go in her room. Now that I've married her. It is also funny that she's not like, no, don't go in my room. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay. So let's head back to here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some mining, and I'll just swap out stuff with cakes. That way I can restore my stamina and still get a bunch of work done. Whoops. Nice. Alright, sure, we'll find a hole right away. Now we can start finding the good stuff. Alright. Let's just keep eating. Alright, well that's a little less exciting, but it's fine. So yeah, whenever it's time for the raffle... I might use some save states to cheat a little bit. Just to make sure we actually see the rewards from that. Alright, let's hop in the hot spring a few times and then head home. We've got a few more to go. Alright, that should be enough to make sure we don't get sick. I'm going to make a save state just to be safe, though. But, I mean, with all of the cakes we ate today, we should be fine. Which, you know, not really a sentence I would say in my regular life, but it's Harvest Moon, it's fine. In real life, if you eat that many cakes, you will be very sick. Don't do it. Alright, we got 1 day left of the season, and then we'll do the first day of spring. So let's save one of everything from the mines. Good night. Maybe tomorrow. Yep. Alright. This is it. The end of our first year in Flowerbud Village. Honey, there's a New Year's Eve gathering tonight. Let's go to church. I fed the chickens. So yeah, for New Year's Eve, some of the people in town will go to the bar, and then some of the people in town will go to the church. Those are the two options you have. If you're not married at this point, you would figure out who would be going where, and then New Year's Eve festival, blah blah blah. Yep. You would pick which one you want to go to based on like the personality of whoever you're trying to woo. So like, if you're trying to woo Karen, for instance, you're gonna go to the bar on New Year's Eve. Since we're already married, it makes more sense to just go with your wife to the event, but yeah. Some of them will be at the bar, some will be at the church. I don't know if I've ever actually gone to the bar for the event before. Friends of Mineral Town has a similar thing where some of the like older residents of the town will go to the like town square, and then others will hang out on the mountain to watch the sunrise. I don't know, it's just kind of a fun event most of the time. It's kind of interesting to have one where it's like, alright, we're gonna celebrate in different ways depending on their personality. I just gotta double check that I put something away in storage. I wanted to save 2 of these. Alright, now let's take care of the animals. Oh my gosh. Let's give all of them some brushing. Alright, and now let's get them all some food. Excuse me. Pardon me. How much more fodder do we have anyways? 34. Okay, so we should be good until the grass starts growing in. And at that point, we won't need to buy any more fodder, probably for the rest of the game. So once we have a greenhouse, I might be more willing to start letting the animals outside. I grabbed too much fodder. Oops. Yes, I think I did. Yep. Excuse me. But yeah, once we have a greenhouse, I will probably be more willing to let the animals outside. Because when you're in the greenhouse, time doesn't pass. Which means you can get a lot more farming done. Which means I have more time to care for the animals. Currently, if I were to let them outside and then, like, I had to bring them all back inside because of a storm or something, it would take up the entire day, and then I wouldn't be able to get any farming done. Well, that's not 100% true. Currently, if I were to do that, they would all get sick and die because it's winter. But you know what I mean. Alright. Let's go take Ellie an egg. Let's get her an egg in these, I was gonna say in these trying times, but honestly, times are pretty great right now. Times are awesome. At least in the game. Gonna make a save state in case we need to change the RNG on the raffle. I don't actually know if that's today or not. This town, it's nothing special, but I love it here. I'm so lucky to have been born and raised here, and I met you, and then your grandfather too. Please come again. Okay, I guess it's not today, because we can't go into the bakery. Oh, wait. It's Monday. Duh. Oh, there's a New Year's Eve gathering at the church tonight. Please come if you like. The year will end soon. Spring is finally coming. Oh, it's cold. I'd like to be home in the warmth, but I've got things to do. Hello, how's the farm doing? We're doing well. Let's both do our best. Right, library's closed on Mondays. Maria and Harris remind us of when we were young. How are you? The New Year's Eve gathering will be held at church tonight. Please join if you'd like. Please take care of yourself. So, we're not going to go into the mines today. Even though this is our last possible day to do this. We just cannot afford to spare the stamina. The mountain has begun to hibernate too. Get in. Just gonna keep doing this for a minute. Recover as much stamina as I can to make sure we can do both events. Okay. What do you say we go get some wine? Let's just make a mad dash to the vineyard. Hey, it's Karen. The bar's open all night tonight. Why don't you come? Okay, see ya. Well, we will not be going to the bar tonight. We're going to be going to the church. I can understand the daughter getting irritated. Both the master and I like the zeal for... What was that? Let's have a drink. Let us have a drink. Yeah, we could get one more, but I think we got enough. So yeah, I know Karen's gonna be at the bar for New Year's. I think she might be the only one of the bachelorettes that goes there. Maybe Anne does too. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say all the others just go to the church. Alright, let's go. Let's head to the church. And then we've got one more day after that. That's not the church. That's the florist. I hope you had a good year, and good luck next year, too. Reflecting back on the year, well, there was a lot. You're telling me. The bell will ring in the new year at midnight. Until then, I'm going to confess about this year's happenings. Good evening. I've been reflecting back on the year. How was it for you, Dalton? Oh, perfect. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to pick that. Yes, well, it was a fruitful year. That's wonderful. So. Oh, you're so serious. Well, okay. Let's do our best next year. Let's see what she says to... Try harder. I'll work harder next year. Good evening. My goal next year is to grow new flowers. Do you have a goal? Yes. Well, good luck. I'll be rooting for you. A lot of things happened, and many were pleasant because I was with you. Good evening. Please think deeply about next year's goals. Well, gang, we've done a lot this year. We've accomplished a lot. We've done so much farming. We've done so much mining. We got married. We lost at the dog race. We lost at the horse race. We won a lot of money at the dog race. We did a little bit of gambling. I developed a bit of a drinking problem at the bar. Stole a lot of wine from the vineyard. It's been a year. It has been quite the year. I'm going to make a save state really quick because I don't remember if leaving just makes time progress or if they're like, don't leave, what are you doing? No, are you going home? Not yet. Well, please take your time. Let me just double check one little thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, yes, well, the New Year's Eve festival will take place at the square tomorrow. Happy New Year! Why don't we go to watch the sunrise on New Year's Day? Together. It's so quiet. The only sound is our walking. I'm full of laughter. I guess this is what they mean by happiness. All right. And it is finally year 2. But we're not done with the stream just yet. We're going to do one day of spring, specifically because we're on the New Year's festival. Honey, I created up the eggs. Oh my gosh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Spring has come and a new year has started. The days are becoming busy again. So what do you say we go get drunk? This is what we've been training for all year. How have you been doing? I'll visit when you can find the time. From Dad. So yeah, after spring of the 3rd year, our dad will come to visit. And he will judge us on how we've been doing on the farm. And how we've been doing with the folks in town. So we got 1 year left. Well, 1 year and an extra season, but point is, we got some time to go. We can't afford to get complacent just yet. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Alright, let's get all of these placed. And let's feed the chicken. Get you some food. There you go. You're all doing so good. Now, what do you say we go have some drinks? Oh, look at that good dog. Come here, Vanga. But enough talk. It's time to go get plastered at the town square. It's time. Let me double check really quick that we can't buy seeds today. Here, you forgot the goods. What? You think it's strange that I bought flower seeds? Not really. Alright, it's time. A toast to a good year. I don't drink often, so I can't handle much. I use alcohol for cooking, though. Cheers. I can't drink anymore. Yeah, I've about had it. Yeah, cheers. Well, Happy New Year. Good night. I make wine so you won't outdrink me. Cheers. But Miss Karen might beat me. What? Not a drinking game? I thought it was. Well, cheers. Dalton, you're a social person. Cheers. I can't drink much more. Cheers. I can't drink anymore. Happy New Year! A toast to a good year. Boy, there are lots of people. And two of you. Bye-bye. Young adults these days can't hold their liquor. Cheers! Hey, you can hold your liquor pretty well. Okay, let's toast. You can drink a lot for a young man. Don't overdo it, kid, but hey, let's toast the new year. I hope we can have another good year. At the New Year's festival, you have to make a toast every time you exchange greetings with someone. And of course, you have to drink up every time too. That's why I've never greeted everyone. Well, I must be going now. Hey, cheers. I don't want to drink too much. I get quarrelsome when I drink too much. I gotta go now. See you later. Oh, a toast to the new year. I can't drink anymore. I'm going home. Happy New Year, so, cheers. I can't drink much. Oh, well, okay, cheers. Sorry, excuse me. It was a busy morning delivering cards. A toast to the new year. I don't think I can drink much more. Yeah, toast. I'm sorry, I can't drink anymore. Happy New Year! May it be a good year for all. Drink up. Since I'm mayor, I need to exchange toasts with people. To the new year! I can't drink anymore. Take over for me, would you? Chat, we're the mayor now. We've done it. We've become mayor. Toast. He looks upset. He looks upset. He's just not gonna greet me anymore. Toast to a good year. Oh no, I'm starting to feel funny. I can't drink anymore. Yeah, toast. Watch out. I'll drink you under the table. This is a great event. I get to drink as much as I want. Say, you can hold your liquor. Let's have another toast. Are you really swallowing all that? Okay, okay, another toast. You've got to exchange greetings with others, you know? Cheers. No way. I give up. I can't drink anymore. Well, we did it. We managed to outdrink the alcoholic. Chat, we've gone too far. We got a problem. I'm here to carry people who've crashed. Are you going home now? No, not yet. We've abandoned all ceremony. Drink up! Well, I believe that is everyone. We've done it. There's just a horse track, employees only. I love that he just won't greet you anymore so that he doesn't have to drink anymore. Well, let's go home. See you later. Today was fun, but it's back to work tomorrow. We'll create a suspend point there. And that'll be it for tonight. So, let's go and find a raid target. We'll be continuing this game pretty soon, probably next Monday. We're doing Dokapon Kingdom Connect on Fridays. We were supposed to do that last Friday, but scheduling snafu ended up happening at the last minute. So, we'll continue that this week. And the plan is to keep that going on Fridays for the foreseeable future, or at least until the game is done. Now let's go find someone to raid. Alright, I've been kind of curious about this game, so let's go raid Dan Jones. They're currently playing Blueprints, which I keep hearing about, but I know nothing about it. Yeah, we're gonna just raid with hashtag cheers. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. Hope you all had fun, and I hope I'll see you all next time. Later.